Hello and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports. Thursday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. It's off to Cleveland we go for the call by Kevin Harlan alongside analysts Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg.
And back. Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
Welcome, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, ready to bring you all the action along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Gobert?
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when a shot goes up.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Hayes with it. The dish to Middleton, defended by Mitchell. Here's Hayes. Offline with his three. Here's Mitchell. Tarczewski. Six on the shot clock. Count it from 12.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
Now here's Hayes. An 11-point game for him in the win again.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He was making all the right decisions offensively.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him about the difficulty defensively against a team that's so smart and controlled offensively. He said that's a great point. They really do a terrific job of executing their offense. Not a lot of miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And down 1-0 in the season series, guys, we'll see if they can even it up.
Thank you, Doris. It all sounds like a very solid plan given the shooters they have to contend with here, guys.
Yeah, he's aware of what their strength is, and he knows that they need to focus on stopping those guys.
Or at least limiting the damage they can do, Steve. Make it tough for them. Don't give them any easy opportunities. That, to me, might be a more realistic goal.
Loon. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, despite tying things up, he's still shaking his head, knowing he could have given them the lead.
He dishes it to Hayes. The pass to Middleton. Number 1, defended by Ingram, and the first shot of the night for him, missing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, they are locked and loaded early, 3 for 3.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Hayes, averaging 14 points a game. Number 1, defended by Ingram, and that one's good.
That's old school right there, and I like it. The fadeaway.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Mitchell off a bit from Ingram. Mitchell passes to Ingram. No good with the triple. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Gobert. Loom defended by Gobert. Pass to Ingram. Releases. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
That free throw good from Ingram. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here's Hayes. Makes the lead pass. Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Here's Mitchell. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Ingram. Stolen. Hayes dishes to Middleton. Rejected by Ingram. And here we go. Tarzuski defended by Gobert.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
Now here's Hayes. Number 1, defended by Ingram, kicks it to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Number 1, stripped away. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. The feed to Middleton. And he banks in the layup. Middleton's got his first basket of the night.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Tarzuski covered by Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Now here's Hayes. He passes to Middleton. He kicks it to Hayes. He feeds it to Middleton. But he gets it back. Dishes it to Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Middleton can't get it to go.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Gobert. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against. Number 1, busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Now, very solid offensive execution out there.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. Right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. Tarzuski covered by Hayes. Now the pass to Mitchell. Here's Einaga. And that one hits back iron.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Number 14. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Mitchell. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Gets the bucket.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
I tell you what else I like is his attacking mindset too, Steve. No matter where he is on the court, when he gets possession, he will turn it up and turn it on and run out. Most of the time, he doesn't stop until he's laid the ball in the hoop.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Feeds it to Hayes. Passes it to Gobert. There's the dish to Hayes. Number 1, defended by Ingram. That's good. He's got 6.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Here's Mitchell. He had a 33-point outing in their last game again.
He put a lot of pressure on his opponent defensively, too. He had 3 steals in that game.
Here's Mitchell. Loom. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Well, and of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Here's Mitchell, averaging 8 points a game. No good from Beasley.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Here's Payne, covered by Beasley. Payne's shot is good. And that ties it up.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Here's Mitchell. Beasley outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Here's Payne. It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Payne. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. He dishes it to Williams. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
Here's Payne. Last game we saw him score 13. Clock at 6. From 8. And that's good for 2.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Mitchell kicks to Robinson. 1:32 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Rebound by Mitchell. Trying his luck deep. That is good. Mitchell. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
Yeah, what a tremendous year they've had so far offensively. Those are special numbers they're putting up.
Number
1:07 left in the first. Here's Payne, defended by Mitchell. Kicks to Richardson. Johnson outside. Back to Richardson. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beasley's got 5 now.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now, here's Richardson. Right now averaging 7 points a game.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell passes to Williams. Hits the jumper in space. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
So nice to have a guy like that who can take charge at any time.
Yeah, so many of his passes, Steve, have led directly to baskets.
Kicks it out to Richardson. No good on the triple. From half court, a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena.
Next Monday night, February 14th, live from Atlanta. You don't want to miss it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Robinson. And it's Beasley in at the 2. The feed to Richardson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got his third basket of the night right there. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Wade a screen on Johnson. Shoots from 14, and he knocks down the jumper. And that's now 7 points for Beasley.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Richardson. He passes to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Beasley with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
What a pass. And then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Richardson with it. 9 points in the game so far. Number 88. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Robinson.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
The shot by Williams, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's Richardson on the wing. Johnson. Here's Payne, averaging 10 points per contest. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Mitchell kicks to Robinson. He feeds it to Williams. Back to Robinson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Robinson's got his first bucket of the night.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Richardson the pass to Payne. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Mitchell. The pass to Gobert. The jump hook. Can't get it to go.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Ingram passes to Mitchell. No one near him. That one wide left.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Here's Mitchell, defended by Mitchell. That one goes, count it. Mitchell's got 5. Here's Mitchell, averaging 28 points a game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Number 14. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Another shot. The shot misses.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Wade. That's tipped. For 3. That's good. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Richardson kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Ingram. No good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Passes it to Mitchell. Wade outside. Here's Gobert. Richardson covering. From 6 feet. That's good. Gobert's got 6.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Will it go? He lays it in. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Lets it go with the 3. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over-anxious that time.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Misses the layup.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
One-on-one fast break. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. Just need to take it a game at a time. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Now here's Hayes. And Gobert kicks to Hayes. There's the pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Johnson on him. The rebound by Johnson.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Tarczewski defended by Middleton. Tarzuski, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And I also think he might have played a little football, Steve, because he's excellent at intercepting passes. I mean, that seems to be his calling card defensively.
Here's Hayes. He kicks to Middleton. Dishes to Hayes. Feeds it to Middleton. Number one. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
There's the screen. Pass to Ingram. Backing down. Tarzuski. Just 3 to shoot. Puts it up from 7. And that's good off the glass that time.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And Gobert kicks to Hayes. Pass to Gobert. 4 seconds left. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
There's the pick. Fires from deep. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Tarzuski defended by Middleton. Pass to Mitchell. Lock at 6. Wide open. Misses off the right iron. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Tarzuski. He passes to Ingram. Tarzuski covered by Hayes. Knocks it loose. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And there's the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 12.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
To the inside, power down with both hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. They set the pick. Doubled by Gobert. Loon. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. 2 shots. The first free throw is good.
Well, offensively, they've kind of settled for outside shots so far.
You know, I don't know if they're shying away from contact, Steve, but their free throw attempts also down from the first quarter.
And so he makes both from the line.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Hayes buries the long-range jumper. Hayes has got 6 points.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
It's rebounded by Hayes.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Now the dish to Middleton. Kicks to Hayes. Now the feed to Middleton. Backs in, and he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Robinson's checked in for Gobert.
Robinson.
34 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Pass to Ingram from outside the arc. No good.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Number 1. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Middleton. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The away team up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Damon Bruce. They're at the breakout at Quicken Loans Arena, and it's turning into a blowout, folks. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're atop the conference standings and looking to defend their position. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They're getting crushed on the glass. They better stiffen that upper lip, find a way to get it done. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Both teams right in it in the fourth quarter. And another one also in progress. They played through 3 full, now in the fourth. And now a look at the other NBA action. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. An exceptional performance from Gobert.
Yeah, he tore it up on the offensive glass in the first couple of quarters. Love the effort you're getting out of him.
Incredibly persistent, which is what it takes to be a successful offensive rebounder. I should know. I used to eat a lot of glass in my day.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. for the second half of basketball.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Passes to Mitchell. He passes it to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Tarzuski. Loom. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
And as rebounders go, guys, he is amazingly active on the boards, relentless. And it serves two purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but two, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He'll wear you down.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always back. Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard. Clark, bringing it down hard, my brother. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams.
Well, they're defensive-minded teams, both of these teams are. They really pride themselves on making their opponents uncomfortable, and they get up into them. And because they do, they're able to get deflections that lead to steals, and that leads to points for them.
Here's Mitchell. Nice jump shot. Good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Number 14. Second shot opportunity. He dishes it to Hayes.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The pass to Ingram. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now Hayes. 6 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Gets the bucket.
Boy, that floater takes such a nice touch.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 1. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Pass to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's Einaga. Excellent D for Middleton.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession, and they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Pass to Mitchell. Leads him in there. Loon. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Hayes. 11 points in the game. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Ingram. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. Fires it up. That one a little long.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
He feeds it to Hayes. Number 1, defended by Ingram. Number 1, the rebound by Mitchell.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And the pass to Ingram. Loon. Looking to end the drought. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Founded old Sacramento, leading the league in hubs and spots. Fans, give it up for your own Drops of the Rock. Now make some noise. Let's hear it for your Sacramento dance team.
Poked away. One-on-one fast break. Tarczewski. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Beasley outside. The shot by Wade hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tarczewski, he's guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Number 12. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Number 12. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And the slam by Williams.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Number 12. He's guarded by Williams. Number 88 gets it to go.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Here's Mitchell. He tries for 3, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 8. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Payne, defended by Mitchell. Richardson against Beasley. Richardson the pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Williams attacking. Steps back and shoots. That's good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. There's a screen. Beasley comes with the double team. Payne passes to Richardson. 8 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard.
They are owning the lane right now. Every one of their last 10 points has come either at or near the rim.
Great looks in tight because they're finding lanes to the hoop whenever they want them.
Williams dishes to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Williams. Again, the miss by Williams. Richardson with it. Beasley covering. It's stolen. And stolen by Richardson. And that one's good. The visitors with the ball.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning. Unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
The turnaround jumper. That was a thing of beauty.
Here's Payne. 8 points for him. Ingram. Wade is covering. No good from Ingram. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Williams attacking. He kicks it to Wade. Dishes to Williams. Number 1. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. He's got 21.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Feeds to Richardson. Lets it go. That one off the back iron and out. Now Wade. Here's Mitchell. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Number 12. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 6.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. With the lead pass. Good. 12 points for Williams.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Here's Payne. 8 points for him. Back to Richardson. To the middle. Gets it to go.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
5 to shoot. Passes it to Gobert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. That's good from Gobert. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Taken away by Williams from midcourt. The shot is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The away team delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Coming up next Monday, February 14th, live from Target Center. Big time hoops coming your way.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. They've got Gobert. Williams is out there with Mitchell. And it's Beasley in at the 2-guard. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called. And a trip to the free throw line instead.
At the line for your Kings, Richardson. 2 shots.
That's good from Richardson. And Richardson drops them both. Beasley, the pass to Mitchell. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Shooting for Houston, Rudy Gobert. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Gobert. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tarzuski defended by Mitchell. Six to shoot. Fades. And that one's good. 20 points for him.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Robinson. And it falls over the rim and in.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Tarzuski defended by Mitchell. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Outside Williams. The dish now to Beasley. And good on the basket. Book it.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's Einaga. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kicks it to Beasley. Uncovered. Moves back up. Can't get it to go.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
They set the pick. Richardson. And it's blocked by Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Robinson. Beasley right side. Again, the miss by Beasley. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And the shot is good.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well. It's a little bit surprising that the game got away from them because for long stretches, they were the better team.
They really were. Outplayed them. If you looked only at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. But it was a case of a few intangibles that didn't play out in their favor that made all the difference.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 1, defended by Ingram. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Mitchell. Tarczewski. Loom, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Tarczewski with the second effort. Now here's Williams, defended by Mitchell. Williams kicks to Hayes. He lobs it up.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Execute it to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
Tarczewski covered by Hayes. Tarczewski. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. He passes to Gobert. And there's the feed to Hayes. Launches a 3. There's the bucket. Good.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Ingram. Off with the layup.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And there's the pass to Gobert. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
Tarczewski covered by Hayes, rejected by Hayes, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Two on the clock. Payne's shot is good.
Nice play there on that inbounds play, and it paid off with the 3.
And Hayes kicks to Robinson. He dishes it to Hayes. Pass to Stevens. He feeds it to Hayes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson goes in. Passes it to Payne. Pass to Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Shooting just one.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 13. So just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Watch the cutter.
Get there.
He kicks it to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Number 1. Off target from outside.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Here's Johnson. Loom. Williams with the steal. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Hayes. It's rebounded by Ingram. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. The pass to Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits.
They're looking significantly better now, but still a long way to go to get all the way back into this.
Well, at least the effort's there now. It had been sorely lacking early.
Williams kicks to Gobert. Back to Williams. Number 1. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Tarczewski covered by Hayes. Kept alive. Loom. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Ingram. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Feeds to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Hit the tip. A rebound by Johnson. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Chris Middleton's checked in for Williams.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Down low, Loom, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, that was a little emphasis on that finish.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power it home, right? Why not?
The shot's good from Hayes.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To the paint. Passes it to Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
And Hayes kicks to Gobert. Hayes. The dish to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Gets it to go.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Mitchell off a pick from Ingram. On the wing, Johnson. He passes to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Gobert. Hayes with it. Gobert the pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Middleton. Defended by Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Count the bucket.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Loom. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting for Sacramento. Low. At the line for 2.
First one falls for. That one misses.
Yeah, disappointing trip to the line, even though it was just one miss. Now is not the time to be missing free throws.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Robinson. Right side Robinson. Backs him down. Fades back. And that one's good.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted to win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
Pass to Payne from downtown, and that is good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan player of the game.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday night.
A look at the towering 27-foot statue of William Penn against the skyline of Philadelphia. Thanks for joining us live for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Stephen Curry in this one?
Well, Curry is so much fun to watch, Kevin, because he's an excellent ball handler. We know about his shooting, one of the best in the league at that. But when you make that combination of ball handling and shooting, and you've got the shiftiness, the quickness of Curry, now you've got a player who's very difficult to stop.
And you know what, Steve? You rarely see him take a bad shot. But, of course, he just doesn't miss that many, so a heat check is not a problem.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Outside Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He kicks it to Powell. Releases from 15. The second effort. Warren, good. Warren's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Outside Hardaway. Lock at 6. Cleave, started by Robinson. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
That is good.
Well, they had to take the lid off the hoop, I guess, but they finally get one to go there.
Yeah, a bit of an unsettled start. I mean, maybe that'll get them going.
Now, here is Robinson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dishes it to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Here's Powell. He's coming off a 25-point game again.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Harris backing down. Powell kicks to Warren. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Warren's got 6.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively they look great.
Kicks to Hardaway. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Harris outside. No good with the triple.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
It's stolen by Harris. Here's Warren, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof.
Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
6 to shoot. Here's Horford. Robinson pulls it in.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Powell dishes to Harris. It's stolen by Curry. All alone. A huge slam. The perfect end of a fast break. Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too.
The feed now to Powell. For 3. Horford with the rebound. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harris against Curry. Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Young from outside, and good on the basket. Book it. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Hardaway for 3, and it's good.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
There's the dish to Robinson. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
He tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Here's Powell, averaging 18 points a game. Young. Harris kicks to Warren. He passes to Robinson. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He dishes it to Curry. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Harris outside. Young for 3. Again, Young missing. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Hardaway. Drills it from outside. Hardaway's got 9.
He's come out of the gate smoking from three-point range today. Barbecue chicken.
Clark, you know me. I love barbecue chicken.
I'm more of a baked chicken guy myself, but that's fine, whatever.
Clark, where did we get this guy?
Kevin, you love anything. I've not seen anything come in front of you that's food that you haven't devoured.
Doing very well. 58% the offense is falling right now early for them. He feeds it to Powell. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. 5 points in the game.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Feeds to Curry. Passes it to Hardaway. No good. That would have tied it. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Harris passes to Young. And it's Harris off the drive. Shot denied. And they're able to recover. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
And that one falls for Robinson. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Unloads, and he drops that one in. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Young for three. And Horford pulls it down.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm. They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Young sets a screen for Harris. Young, a screen on Horford. Harris kicks the foul. Back to Harris. Harris gets the screen from Robinson. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Well, traditionally, many of the great free throw shooters have come from the point guard ranks. Here are the ones leading the league this year. Number 1, Steph Curry.
And he's been a model of consistency at the free throw line. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
Steve, you take a look at him when he's up there. I mean, he's a cool customer, a real cool dude. His stroke never changes. Doesn't matter if it's the first quarter or the game is on the line in the fourth.
Now Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Warren. He kicks to Young. And there's the pass to Warren. Gets an open look and hits. Warren's got 10 points in the game.
Not sure how he got that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to take the shot.
Curry with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Out to Hardaway. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 14.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
You have to like what we're seeing from Hardaway.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. 7 games back. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Dishes it to Lowry. Passes to Mann. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lowry. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Hardaway. 20 points for him last game against Curry. Dishes to Biyombo. Kicks it to Lowry. They set the pick. Christ, he's guarded by Williams. Tries from the block. Another shot. The shot's good from Mann.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, about just piling up points in the paint.
Now here's Hardaway. 14 points for him.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both. Off the pick. Humphrey's off the pick and hammers it home. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Here's Biombo. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the feed to Hardaway. From deep. No luck.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Lowry fires. And he overshot that one, missing.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Jones, the pass to Biombo, and uses both hands to jam it in. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Now, here is Lowry. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
Here is Lowry. Number 17 trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 16. He had a nice open look right there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as a measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Wow. Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
Wow. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, two good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Jones, no luck. Here's Mann. The shot is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The away team up 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
The All-Star break not far away. Next Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the thing they tried to establish right away was the presence down low. You look at the points in the paint. I think that's been the difference.
Yeah, and I like the fact, Steve, that they're not settling for the outside shots. I mean, go in there and get what you want. Keep attacking the rim.
Jones is out there with the Okoye. Then it's Williams. And it's Hampton at the shooting guard. Number 5. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Christ, he's guarded by Williams. Outside Lowry. Christ, back to Lowry. He passes to Mann. Beyond the arc. And that is good. He's got 5.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Number 5, are recovering. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. There's the dish to Beverly. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lowry kicks to Green. Back to Lowry. He dishes it to Beverly. Off target with his three. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Number 5 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
Every time it seems like one team makes a run, there's a response.
Yeah, this has been teeter-tottering back and forth like a seesaw.
Number 17. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Pass to Jones. Number 5. Offensive rebound, Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
He feeds it to Beverly. This one for 3. That's good. Beverly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing that has led to wide-open long-range shots. That's why we see the great numbers from the three-point line.
Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Number 5. While recovering, that game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
8 seconds of the shot clock.
Here's Lowry. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Feeds it to Beverly. Back to Lowry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
Pass to Hampton. He kicks it to Williams. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
The drive by Green, and a missed layup.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Number 5, defended by Beverly. Lock at 6, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Just 5 to shoot. Number 5 sinks the 15-footer. 8 points for him.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
There's the pass to Lowry. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Okoye with it. Now guarded by Beverly.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Passes it to Hampton. Dishes to Jones. Pass to Hampton. From past the arc. Second chance shot. Okoye's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lowry dishes to Beverly. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
pass to Hampton. Number 5, guarded by Green. That ties it up. 10 points for him. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Kicks to Harris. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the feed to Okoye. Pass to Hampton. There's the triple. There's the bucket. Good. He has 6.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
There's the pick. Here's Beverly. Misses and the dry spell continues.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Pass to Hampton. Now the dish to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cleaves, and he lays it straight in.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Harris against Jones. Harris kicks to Lowry. From outside the arc. But they recover it. Right side Lowry. Here's Beverly. Back to Robinson. Stolen. Knocked loose. One-on-one here. And Beverly kicks to Robinson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
And it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Picked by Horford. Five on the clock. Here's Cleaves. Robinson pulls it in.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Here's Powell. Defended by Okoye. Powell, that's good.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Lever. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Powell kicks to Harris. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
How about Steph Curry in this one? He has 9 points and 1 steal. He's been their leader, stirring the drink at the offensive end and then anchoring the defense.
Well, it's a good example, Clark, of how you set the table for the rest of your teammates. He's really brought focus and energy to this game.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
Now Warren, that's good. Warren's got 12 points in the game.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
That's good.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Harris with it. Averaging 12 points a game. Powell, guarded by Hardaway. Powell gets to Robinson. No good.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Horford, no luck. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. He dishes it to Warren. Puts the lead pin. Oh, look out.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Pass to Curry. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Harris backing down. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young outside. He feeds it to Warren. And he's good on the 3 ball. Warren's got 5 points in the quarter.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Curry kicks to Horford. He passes it to Hardaway. Cleaves, guarded by Robinson. Off target with the jump hook. Gone an even 50% from 3-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Curry against Young. Feeds it to Powell. There's the 3. Gets it to go. 10 points for him. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team leading by just 2. The Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce is coming up next. Then it'll be on to the third quarter. We'll see you then.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And welcome to the halftime show. A close game right now out at Wells Fargo Center. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're trying to close in on the 8th best record in the conference. A win here would give it to them. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. He has 11 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. And now let's look at the game scheduled for later. That matchup should be a fun one to watch. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Hardaway. He's got 16 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
Well, 12 points from long range, so the defense has to figure out a way to defend him a little differently, try to get into his airspace.
Robinson is out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Young, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot. Curry with it. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Curry's got 13.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
They've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with Robinson. And it's Warren in at the small forward spot. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Six to shoot. Cleave, started by Robinson. That's good.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Tobias Harris is out there with Robinson. And it's Young, and it's Warren in at the 3. Powell, the pass to Robinson. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Robinson's got 14 points for the game. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. He kicks to Hardaway. Dishes it to Horford. Back to Hardaway. Now the pass to Curry. Horford against Harris. Here's Cleaves. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 6.
That's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
You have to like what we've been seeing from Hardaway.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Steph Curry fourth.
What a performance offensively it's been of late for him. He's really clicking right now.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Curry against Young. Kicks it to Powell. The feed to Warren. They set the pick. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Gets it to go. Warren's got 17.
That was a beautiful fadeaway. Knocked it down with the defender right in his grill.
Outside Curry. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Cleaves. The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 8.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line.
And let's take a look at now some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. First in free throw shooting, 3rd in scoring, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Robinson hits them both. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Curry with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
At the line for your Clippers, please. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Horford against Harris. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Well, now they're just going to town on him.
Yeah, you think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Here's the screen. Here's Powell. 10 points for him. Robinson kicks to Harris. Back to Robinson. Clock at 4 with the lead pass. The 15-footer. That's good from Harris on the assist by Robinson. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if the defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
Biombo, he's checked in for Al Horford. Harris a screen on Curry. Young dishes to Harris. From 18 feet away, off the left rim and out.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hardaway with the steal. It's Curry with the drive. The rebound by Young. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Young off a pick from Powell. To tie, gets it to go. Young's got 6.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here's Biombo. Back to Curry. Cleaves, guarded by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Young. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Passes it to Mann. The dish to Warren. Backing down. And it's Harris off the drive. Cans it from short range. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
And that's the goal every time down. Just find a high percentage shot.
Pass to Biombo. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Hardaway. And just miss after miss right now. Right side Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Warren. Warren's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Harris passes to Mann. Young outside. He passes to Mann. Back to Young. Ring shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry. And here is Harris. He has 6. Number 20. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And Curry, here we go. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Now Warren, 17 points in the game. Robinson kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And yes, sir, that one drops. 13 points in the game. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
They set the screen. And it's Biyombo with the rebound. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Curry. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. He feeds it to Warren. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 18 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
The visitors on defense. A 2-point game. Lever, defended by Mann, feeds to Biyombo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And the shot is good. Curry's got 20 points.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
He kicks it to Powell. Shoots it up. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 15. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Curry dishes to Biyombo. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Robinson kicks to Powell. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But you know what? That could change right here.
Curry passes to Biyombo. Dishes to Horford. Kicks it to Curry for the lead. And that one's good. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Warren dishes to Robinson, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds. .111 left in the third.
The shot by Powell, no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Rejected by Young. Jones, no luck.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Now the feed to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 8 here in the quarter. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see. Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
Good on the shot. Young's got 8 points.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Williams a screen. For the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The away team up 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Monday, February 14th, live from Atlanta. Be there.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Young with the ball. We've got Steph Curry. Hardaway is out there with Jones. And it's Hampton at the 2 spot. Shots good from Young.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Cleves, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Okoye, who's checked in for Steph Curry.
Please. 1 shot.
One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Lowry kicks to Warren. Back to Lowry. Passes to Robinson. Nice move. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Robinson. He's got 12 rebounds, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
Which can't be undervalued, Clark. So many times a game can come down to which team wins the free throw battle.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Curry kicks to Hardaway. Cleves, started by Robinson. Banked in off the glass.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
The dish out to Lowry. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Jones. Hardaway against Young. Shoots the three. Good. Hardaway's got 21 in the game.
Wow, fans just getting their money's worth tonight. Really entertaining ball game.
It has been. The margin separating these teams has been paper thin.
Lowry kicks to Warren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 19.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Here's Cleaves. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, they almost tied it up with that shot.
Boy, they're this close here in the fourth quarter, scrapping back into it.
Here's Lowry. It counts. And the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Free throw drops for Lowry. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's the screen. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that one's good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Lowry against Curry. Deflected. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Harris setting the pick for Lowry. Powell, that's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Pass to Horford. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Warren. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Horford against Lowry. He dishes it to Warren. Harris outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Hardaway, no good. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Harris kicks to Lowry. He passes to Robinson. Fires the three, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Robinson. And that's 13 points for Kyle Lowry.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Hardaway, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hardaway's got 23 points. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Robinson with it. Now guarded by Hardaway. And that one's good. 24 points for Robinson.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Here's Cleaves. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Harris outside. Powell launches a three. Warren, good. Warren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And another three-pointer to their second-half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Horford against Harris. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Here's Powell. Lowry gets a screen from Warren. He feeds it to Powell. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Curry. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play.
At the line for your Clippers, Neal. At the line for one.
And here is Harris. Feeds it to Powell. Five to shoot. Here's Harris. Can't connect from long distance.
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
Here's Curry with the three. That's good. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
Lowry drives in. Blocked. Pass to Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway's got 25 points.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Lowry against Curry. With the shot. And it's Lowry again missing. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. He kicks it to Curry. And the basket good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Outside Lowry. Powell to end the drought. Can't get the layup. Robinson. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 30.
Boy, that floater takes such a nice touch.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Lowry gets a screen from Warren. And the pass to Powell. Dishes it to Warren. Nailed from three-point land. Warren's got 10 points here in the second half.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Doubled by Powell. Kicks to Hardaway. The feed to Horford. Back to Hardaway. Lets the three fly. Nice D from Powell.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Hardaway. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Tim Hardaway Jr. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. Young's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And he sinks the second. Young with the ball. Passes it to Powell. Back to Young. The dish to Robinson. Young guarded by Curry. 4 on the clock. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
2 seconds.
2 on the clock. Harris. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now here's Hardaway. Defended by Powell. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. 1:52 left in the fourth. Shots good from Young.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if he can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
.149 left in the game. Young against Curry. Pass to Horford to take the lead. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Al Horford.
And they were so proficient in that game offensively, guys. Their passing was dynamic, shot making, really good flow to their offense.
Well, they played a very intelligent game of basketball, Steve, and those two things go hand in hand.
.133 left here in the fourth quarter. And Young, here we go. He dishes it to Robinson. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Horford. Lets it go with the 3. That drops.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Feeds it to Powell. Pass to Harris. Fires for 3. That's good.
And these two just going at it from deep now.
You know, it seems like what's going on here is anything you can do, I can do better territory.
Curry against Young. He kicks to Horford. From downtown. And it's Horford again missing. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Here's Harris. Al Horford with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cleaves, guarded by Harris. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young from outside misses the three. Now Curry. That will count. Oh, he got it! Oh, buzzer!
Knock it down! Right at the hole! A lightning bolt to win it at the buzzer!
That is incredible. A sensational finish to a sensational game.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
I'm Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports.
We're coming at you from the Palace of Auburn Hills in beautiful suburban Detroit as the Pistons prepare to take the floor. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Nick Batum?
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
Also, guys, so often we see him playing possum at the defensive end. And then all of a sudden he springs into action, picks off a pass, and ignites the fast break.
And that was a serious blowout. Not too many people can claim that they saw that coming.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And it's Smith again missing. George with the ball. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Dwayne Casey. He's looking to even the score in this season series with a win of their own. He told me they can certainly play better than they did the last time and said with their defense and shot blocking, they're planning to make matters difficult at that end of the floor. Kevin, let's see if they can lock them up.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Steve, Clark, your thoughts on their defensive focus here?
Well, it's the right strategy, Kevin, because you have to play to your strengths as a team. You can't get away from who you are.
And that's right, Steve. Their strength is certainly what they do defensively. They can rattle folks.
That's 3 misses to start the game, guys. Does not bode well here early.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Right side, George. Brown outside. It's George on the wing. Brown down to 5 on the shot clock. No good off the front iron.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off the basket.
Here's Daniels. A three-pointer off the mark.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes, guys. 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. A game and a half out. And so here's the home team. Still without a basket in the game. Here's LaRusso. Averaging 6 points per contest. 5 on the clock. So they take the lead.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
There's a good screen. Elbow shot. And he hits the jump shot.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Cunningham on the wing. Daniels off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Russo, the pass to Batum. They set the screen. The pass to Brown. It's good from long range. Brown's got 9.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Daniels dishes to Cunningham. And Smith backing in. Soft touch off the glass.
Good job creating an easy bucket there.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. He dishes it to Brown. He passes it to LaRusso. George buries the long-range jumper.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. The control from outside. The feed now to Smith. He kicks it to Daniels. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Here's LaRusso. 9 points last game. That doesn't go either for George.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense...
How about that basketball,
Wasn't that
man?
beautiful?
Wow. Now that was pretty. That was just a nice-looking reverse jam right there.
Use the rim, Clark, to protect the ball, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah, did a nice job with it.
Yeah, no question, Kevin. Great awareness and terrific finish. And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
And George drops them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Feeds it to Daniels. And he hits it to tie the game up. Daniels has got 6.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And Batum kicks to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 3 points for him.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Kicks it to Daniels. From past the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Daniels has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's LaRusso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here is Cunningham. Batum with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Batum. Batum's got 3 assists tonight.
The D was all over it. They just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
Now here is Smith. 6 points for him. Daniels. To the paint, number 22. And George with the block. Brown kicks to Batum. Outside, George. He's covered by Daniels. He feeds it to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for George. From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Cunningham passes to Smith. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. Smith's got 8.
That's old school right there, and I like it, the fadeaway.
And George kicks to Brown. Brown right side. LaRusso. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And here's Daniels. 9 points in the game so far. They swipe it. And George, here we go. It's George on the wing. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers. Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter.
Come get it, come get it. Go.
Right against Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Pass to Christie. Outside Pippen. 6 to shoot. Christie the pass to Pippen. Drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now, Wright. Number 9 is guarded by Johnson. Good D by Johnson.
They've been getting out-muscled on the boards before coming up with that one.
Not playing tough enough. The physicality just hasn't been there yet.
Being 47% from the field to start things off. Number 9, defended by Christie. Clock at 6. Fades. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
He doesn't need to fade away on that move. He can go straight up, make it an easier shot.
Outside Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. But they'll get another chance. Full 24-second shot clock. Number 17. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And something else he's able to do that very few players can is change his shot as he's in the air without it affecting his accuracy. I mean, that's a unique skill, and it really helps him make buckets against tight defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Number 9, defended by Christie. That is good.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Number 17. Rebounded by Holmes.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game. Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
And that one misses. Here's Christie. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
You know what, Kevin? Both of these teams have more than a few guys that can come up with a game-changing block. I mean, they're tenacious around the rim. They take pride in not allowing shots to get to the basket.
Number 9 is guarded by Johnson. Inside, Boucher. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen misses. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And right, here we go. Boucher, the dive for the ball.
Number
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen dishes to Johnson. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 10. Number 42. And the rejection by Holmes. Number 9. No good trying to beat the buzzer. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The home team, they lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Monday, February 14th. Be there.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Passes it to Muscala with the lead pass. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside Pippen. Pass to Christie. Dishes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen for 3. There's the bucket. Good. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
There's the pass to Muscala. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Here's Christie. Lets it go from deep, and the shot is good. Christie's got 5 points so far.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Now here's Wright. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Wright, right side. Just his first attempt. That's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Christie, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Passes it to Muscala. Christie with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the dish to Pippen. And there's the feed to Johnson. No good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. He dishes it to Wright. Shot is blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers of Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pippen against Wright. Pippen kicks to Johnson. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got 6 points. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Overton. And the 3 off target.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
For 3. Good.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Here's Muscala. Back to Wright. He passes it to Muscala. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Christie. Rejected by Muscala. Number 9, guarded by Pippen. Number 9.
Man, what a play.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And that one's good. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now here's Wright to the middle. No good from Holmes.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Outside Pippen. Christie kicks to Pippen. From the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And right, here we go. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That's the first of 6 played on the road.
At the line, shooting 2. Mike Muscala.
That's good for Muscala. Both free throws good for Muscala.
It's a good job from the foul line here. And they'll need to continue to convert their chances in order to get back in it.
Cunningham off the pick from Smith. Cunningham passes to Smith. Defended by George. A jump hook. And Smith puts it in. Smith's got 10 points.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win. Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Here is Daniels. He's got 9. Lock at 6. He kicks it to Cunningham. From deep. Gets it to go. Cunningham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Now, here's Batum. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Smith against George. And there's the 3-second violation. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. Second is Paul George.
I'll tell you what, he's been on quite a roll here of late. Just a pure scoring display. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
And now a moment here to take a look at some of the stats for Paul George. First in scoring, and defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And, Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Smith outside. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
The screen from Brown. Russo, the pass to Brown. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here is Cunningham. He's guarded by LaRusso. Cunningham dishes it to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Smith on the wing, defended by George. Number 22. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Since just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Now, here is George. 13 points in the game. Brown, good.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Daniels kicks to Smith. All sorts of time. And he overshot that one, missing.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Brown, the pass to George. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 15 points for Paul George. He one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Smith outside. Feeds to Daniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Took him no time at all on that one. 18 points for Paul George.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Here's Cunningham, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
They set the pick. LaRusso got it. Good job in the low post. 5 points in the game.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Smith on the wing. Blocked. Brown outside. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Daniels. 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
At the line for the business, Smith. The
free throw drops for Smith. gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Kicks it to Brown. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Outside, George just 5 to shoot. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
Now, here is George from downtown, and that one's good. He's got 8.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Daniels, no good.
Oh, and that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. A nice shot by George.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeout.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 16. Number 22, defended by Batum, tries to save it. Shot from 16, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
Here's LaRusso. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
And we're through 2 here and a good one. The home team, they lead by 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's a battle underway out in Detroit as we get going to recap the action. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're sitting in 3rd in the conference, but they're right on track to make the playoffs. A productive first half for Paul George. He's got 23 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. And let's check out what else is happening around the NBA. About midway through the third out there. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. It's been a clinic so far from Paul George.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that talent in the second half.
They've got Paul George. LaRusso is out there with Brown. Then there's Batum. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Here is Cunningham. On the wing, Daniels. This one for 3. Gets it to go. Daniels has got 12 in the game. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Brown sets a screen for Batum. Fires the three. Can't hit. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Cunningham. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
That's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Here's LaRusso. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Brown's got 19 points.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
Here's LaRusso. 11 points in the game. The shot by George, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Cunningham kicks to Smith. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Smith's got 18 points in the game.
That's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Left side, Brown. Shoots from the block. And off the glass. That one's good. Brown's got 21.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Here's Daniels. He's covered by Brown. George against Smith. Cunningham with the shot. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown right side. Back to Batum. Outside, George. Can't cash in from close range.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Fades back. That's good.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Daniels with it. He's got 12. Number 22. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Here's LaRusso, defended by Cunningham. It's stolen by Smith. He feeds it to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. It's hauled in by George. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to LaRusso. Back to Brown. To tie. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Outside, George. Dishes it to Batum. Four on the clock. From deep, George. And the basket good. George has got 26.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And how about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? In the third spot, Paul George.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there, mix it up, and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
Yeah, you mentioned their lack of size and strength compared to the post players around the NBA, but I've always found that the best rebounders usually aren't the biggest guy. They're the most tenacious, and they have excellent timing and the ability to get off their feet multiple times quicker than their opponent.
Pippen, the pass to Christie. Wide open look. Off the left rim and out. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now here's Brown. 21 points in the game. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pippen, no luck. Now Brown. And there's the pass to Wright. There's the dish to Batum. Passes it to Holmes. Shot clock at 5. Number 9. And it's all evened up. 11 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Now here's Johnson, averaging 9 points per contest. Pippen, guarded by Wright. Pass to Christie. Off target from outside. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. All going up court. And the rejection by Christie. Back to Pippen. He passes to Christie. Back to Pippen. Pass to Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And Wright kicks to Brown. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Brown's got 23 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Christie kicks to Pippen. On the wing, Johnson. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Holmes passes to George. It's stolen by Smith. It's Pippen with the drive. Outside Pippen. Pippen is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. From deep. The rebound by Paul George.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
They got right to the rim, but got hammered once he got there by the defense.
But that was a nice job taking it strong and forcing his way to the line. Well done.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. It's Pippen on the wing. Smith outside. Now the pass to Christie. Back to Smith. Stripped it away. There's the feed to George. Passes to LaRusso. Back to George for the lead. Good. George has got 28. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. It's Pippen on the wing. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed. Pippen's got 12. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Number 9, defended by Christie. Makes it off the glass.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Outside Pippen. He dishes it to Johnson. Yes! And the foul. That one on George.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
That one misses for Johnson.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Brown outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Up top, Pippen. He's guarded by LaRusso. Shot's good by Pippen. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Brown kicks to George. From in close. That's good. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pippen against LaRusso. Pass to Christie. All alone. No good.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head. Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
.17 seconds left in the third. Pippen dishes to Johnson. Number 17. He's covered by Brown. Number 17. And taken away by Brown. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team leading by just 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Next Monday night, February 14th. Don't miss it.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. The shot's good from Christie.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on it.
Now Brown. Back to George. And good. He nails it. George has got 30.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Christie the pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. Cannot hit. Outside, George. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Christie kicks to Johnson. Pass to Christie. Back to Johnson. Right side, Pippen. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to LaRusso.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The first free throw is good. Smith checked in for Johnson. And so LaRusso nails them both.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. LaRusso with the screen on Christie. A steal. It's 2-on-1. Ahead, here's Pippen, and it's blocked by Brown. Here's LaRusso. Pippen with it, now guarded by LaRusso. Number 17, good, nothing but net. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Brown kicks to George. The pass to LaRusso. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Mark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Fires it up. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's LaRusso. He kicks to George. Clock at 6. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yep, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
That free throw good from George. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. That's the bucket. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Here's LaRusso, defended by Cunningham. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russo, the pass to George. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Number 17, Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Pass to LaRusso. Feeds to Brown. Shoots a fader. The shot is off.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And he slams it one-handed.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Cunningham gets it to go. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. He's guarded by LaRusso. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And the shot is good. Cunningham's got 11 points here in just the second half. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let him fly.
Kicks to George. And just miss after miss right now. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Here's Daniels. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
The screen from Brown. Outside, George. He passes to LaRusso. Back to George. Uncovered. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Yeah, and offensively, everything seemed to come together for them beautifully. It seemed like everything they tried worked.
And with a multifaceted approach like the one they had, it takes a sophisticated defense to stop it, which was not the case that day.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
He feeds it to Smith. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's LaRusso. George hacks a two-pointer, and he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. George has got 39.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Dishes it to Smith. Takes a three. The shot no good.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Pass to LaRusso. The dish to Batum. Outside, George to take the lead, and that is good. George has got 42 in the game.
And it's been back and forth here.
Yeah, it's been tit for tat, both teams trading shots and trading leads.
Here is Cunningham. He's guarded by LaRusso. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. They can't stop the run with that one.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Platoon passes to LaRusso. Brown outside. Poked away, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
4 seconds on the shot clock.
3 on the clock. Batum dishes to Brown. Great tee that time from Daniels.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Number 22, defended by Batum. Here's Cunningham. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Cunningham's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Russo, the pass to Batum. The feed to George. Zubek outside. George. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Here's Cunningham. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays clutch just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
What a clutch performer. He loves being in these situations. Just relishes the opportunity. A lot of guys say they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
Brown outside. He dishes it to George. Pass to LaRusso. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Smith inside, defended by George. Back to Smith, and the pass to Daniels. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Platoon passes to LaRusso. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Shoots a 3. No good. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here is Daniels, defended by Batum. Number 13. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. It's George on the wing. Passes it to LaRusso. Buries it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Huge points. That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket. Desperate.
Number 22, defended by Batum.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
It's good. This game is all even.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Seconds left in the game. Down low, number 13. It's in!
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Seven seconds left in the fourth. Here's George. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. It's a Saturday presentation of the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send it out to American Airlines Arena. Kevin Clark and Steve are there, courtside, ready for tip-off.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
We're in a place they call the American Airlines Arena in downtown Miami, Florida. Right on the water, the home of the Heat, where we're broadcasting live today. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, check out Damian Lillard. What can we expect here?
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
It's the Charlotte Bobcats.
And it was the role players in that game, Kevin, that really led the charge. You know, the guys who normally don't score a lot, they came in and really contributed.
A total team performance, Steve, the kind you need if you're going to win on the opponent's home floor.
Pass to Smith. Lillard pulls it up. Jump shot is good that time.
And there's the first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice tone setter out of the gate.
There's the dish to Brooks. Pass to Randall. And he's way off from outside. Now here's McCollum. Brooks covering. He feeds it to Smith. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. About a minute played so far here in the first. Dishes it to Brooks. Passes to Randall. This one for three. Can't hit. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
A short time ago, I had a chance to catch up with Greg Popovich. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account for, saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact the game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Gets it to go.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Here comes Damian Lillard. 29 points for him last game against. And there's the feed to McCollum. Jump shot is good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brooks outside. He passes to Barrett. On the wing, Brooks. The pass to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Lillard outside. Lillard right side. Duran defended by Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
He's one guy the defense is not afraid to leave open from that range, and for obvious reasons.
Rosa misses off the right iron.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Here's McCollum. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
From deep. Here's Randall. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Number 41, defended by Barrett. That's a 2 from Lillard. Misses the jumper.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Smith sets the pick for McCollum. Feeds it to Smith. Backs him down. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
There's the pick. Rosa. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 5.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Lillard outside. He kicks it to McCollum. He dishes it to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. That's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 7th in assists, 12th in scoring, and showing what a good defender he is, and especially his ability to play passing lanes. He ranks among the top 15 in the league in steals per game.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his first personal. Shooting for Cleveland. Brooks. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the basket by McCollum.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Kicks to Brooks. Rosa. Pass to Randall. From downtown, count the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they have. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Brooks. Rosa. No good with the triple. 3 on 3. Number 41. And too long on the shot. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. The dish to Valanciunas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Valanciunas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's been in sync with his teammates over that stretch of time. No question, his passing has just been phenomenal.
Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Lets it go. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Passes it to Randall. Rosa. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. He has 7.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
And it's good.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And also, if you watch him on the defensive end, you can see how tough it is to screen him off a play. I mean, he goes through it, around it, or under. He finds a way to shake off screens.
And the officials whistle a foul on this shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. There's the pick. He feeds it to Cousins. Can't convert after the good screen.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Rosa. Green with the rebound.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Outside Rose. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. Just way behind.
Jay Crowder. Justin Holiday. Kemba Walker.
And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
He used that pick to get in close.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Walker dishes to Holiday. Ross. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Back to Cousins. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Crowder kicks to Ross. Walker fires the 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Dishes it to Rose. Here's Green. Rejected by Crowder. The feed now to Holiday. No good on the triple. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. And it's Rose penetrating.
Remains a clean ball. Number 15.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. Now Walker He had a 12-point outing in their last game again, and that one's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back-and-forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Now here's Rose. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
To start out this game, about 43%. Walker the pass to Holiday. Back to Walker. Takes a 3. And there's the pass to Crowder. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Crowder's got 6.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Number 7. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They've been getting out-muscled on the boards before coming up with that one.
Not playing tough enough. The physicality just hasn't been there yet.
Shot's good by Walker.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over, try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of king crap.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Feeds to Rose. He kicks to Cousins. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And Cousins drops them both. Now Walker, averaging 14 points a game. He passes to Crowder. Back to Walker. Cranes the three-pointer. Walker's got 6.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
That free throw missing. Second free throw, no good. Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rose with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away, here's Cousins. Drops in the layup for 2. Cousins has got 6.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Walker, and that one's good. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Rose with the 3. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The home team leading by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
coming up next Monday, February 14th. It's the real deal.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
It's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball, and as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Jay Crowder, also Terrence Ross out, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. He dishes it to Cousins. He sinks the 11-footer. Cousins has got 8 points. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Kicks to Ross. Fires the 3. Matt grabs the miss. Number 17, guarded by Holiday. Jacks up a 3. That's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Now here's Walker. Nice jump shot. Good. 10 points for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Mack. Pass to Cousins. They get a hand on it. And here they come. Changes up. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. No good from Ross. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now the dish to Mack. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Mack's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Holiday kicks to Walker. Walker gets a screen from Crowder. Walker's shot is off.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Mack dishes to Cousins. They set the pick. Passes it to Mack. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
And Walker kicks to Ross. Launches a 3. That's good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
He feeds it to Mack. Back to Smith. Duran defended by Powell. Clock at 6. Smith the pass to McCollum. From deep 3-point range, but they recover it. Another shot. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Well, so much great defense has come from the shooting guard position over the years. And here's a rundown of the players wreaking havoc at that spot this year. Fourth, C.J. McCollum.
Well, this is a very intense group. Those steals haven't come by accident. They've gotten them through the effort they're willing to expend on that aspect of the game.
Right on. I mean, they're lockdown defenders, all of them. As gritty a group of guys as you can have on the perimeter.
Number 41. No good on the three.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Back to Smith. Number 41. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 5.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Here's Ross. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The tray. Good on the shot. And it's 9 points for C.J. McCollum.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Ross dishes to Walker. The feed to Powell. Pass to Crowder. Outside Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Now here's McCollum, guarded by Holiday. McCollum, no good. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Dishes to Ross. The pass to Powell. He kicks it to Ross. Crowder feeds it to Ross. Takes the 13-footer. The shot is good off the backboard. Ross has got 5. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. McCollum with the ball. 29 points for him last game again.
And he gave great effort defensively as well, including a couple of blocked shots.
6 to shoot. They set the pick. And Matt kicks to McCollum. It's rebounded by Powell. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Walker with the 3. Gets it to go. Walker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Number 41, guarded by Holiday. Hit his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. Here's McCollum. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Outside, Walker. He dishes it to Holiday. Kicks it to Valanciunas. He's against Smith. Outside, Holiday. Can't hit. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for McCollum. Number 41, guarded by Holiday. That's a 2 from Lillard. Misses off the left iron. Walker against Lillard. Pass to Barrett for 3. Shot is off. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Lillard against Walker. Passes it to Barrett. There's the dish to Valanciunas. Tries again. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
Clock is at 3. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Randall. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shot.
Oh, how about that basketball fan? Wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Lillard attacking. Number 41, guarded by Holiday. Number 41, he trains the turnaround jump shot. He's got 9.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Here's Barrett, and that one's good. And here we go with Damian Lillard. He has 5. Smith outside. Duran. Valanciunas is there. Tries from the block, and that one's good. And here's Walker. 15 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Shoots the 3. No luck.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
He feeds it to McCollum. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
The shot's good from Randall.
It is so hard to contain. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Lillard outside. Number 41, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 11.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
And now let's take a look at some numbers for Jonas Valanciunas. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 3rd in rebounding. And he's also ranked 3rd in the league in blocks, so a terrific rim protector.
And you talked about his place among the leaders in rebounds per game, Steve. Just about nobody matches his work ethic down in the low post.
And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Valanciunas has got 10.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
The feed to Green. Pass to Smith. Defended by Randall. Shot clock at 6. Smith's shot is good.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
It's Brooks on the wing. He passes to Randall. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Dishes it to McCollum. Now the pass to Lillard. Shot from 12. And that is good. Lillard's got 7.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there, Kevin.
Pass to Randall. Feeds to Valanciunas. Pass to Randall. He kicks it to Brooks. Rosa, the 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Lillard, 7 points in the game. Smith outside. Back to Lillard. Into Smith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
And maybe that'll give this team a little bit of their edge back.
That'll do it for the first half. The home team up 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
I hope your weekend's off to a great start this Saturday night. Thanks so much for tuning in. The home team is on a tear right now. They sit in 6th place in the standings right now in the conference. They'd like to improve their seeding right here. Kemba Walker in the first half was amazing. What he's been able to do from the field has been nothing short of spectacular. Only a select few players in the league can shoot the ball like that. And the visitors still keeping at it. Missed free throws, all too common thus far. You have to be able to punish a team for fouling you. A valuable contribution so far by C.J. McCollum. He has 11 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. Let's get things going with a look ahead to some games slated for later. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, that'll be some good Eastern Conference play out there. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books, and I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. The pass to Randall. It's Brooks on the wing. Money from the wing. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Smith with a screen on Brooks. McCollum, Brooks covering. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Randall. Rosa takes the 3. Gets it to go. He's got 13.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Duran, defended by Barrett. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Three-pointer gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Duran, defended by Barrett. He dishes it to McCollum. Launches it. Duran, defended by Barrett. Lillard outside. McCollum, second chance shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. McCollum's got 13 points. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good from Valanciunas. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lillard outside. That is good. He's got 9. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Randall passes to Brooks. Passes it to Randall.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Barrett the pass to Randall. There's the triple. That's good.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot clock leaders. To take a look at Valanciunas, an intimidating defender, third in the league.
Boy, that is an impressive number. My goodness, can he keep that up? If he can, boy, he'll continue to have a humongous impact on his team.
Here's McCollum. He's got 13. Kicks it to Smith. Backs in. The jump hook. That one a little long.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 15.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Lillard outside. Number 41. No good from outside.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Brooks misses. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Fires from deep. Lillard misses. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Rosa. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Valanciunas connects on the open J. Valanciunas has got 12 in the game.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. The dish to McCollum. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
He feeds it to Brooks. That one's good from the corner. He has 5. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And Lillard kicks to Smith. Duran. Pass to McCollum. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brooks. There's the pass to Barrett. Rosa. Pass to Barrett. Here's Randall. Good work defensively by Smith.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
First free throw is good. Derrick Rose is checked in for Damian Lillard. Both free throws good from McCollum. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. There's a good screen. Inside. Right side. Terrific design on the pick play. And he lays it in.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Rose dishes to McCollum. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Passes it to Randall. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Outside Rose. Six on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Randall. He passes to Barrett from past the arc. Gets it to go.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Number 41, defended by Barrett. Smith, left side. There's the feed to McCollum. And they get it. That is good. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
And the pass to Randall. Working on Smith. Brooks for 3. Can't get it to go. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's McCollum. Brooks grabs the board.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
This is to Whiteside. On the wing, Brooks. Rosa. Rebounded by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. And that one's good. 18 points for him.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Being at 51%, really solid. And he lays it straight in. McCollum's got 20 points.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Pass to Randall. Rosa. He kicks to Brooks. Rosa. He's covered by Rose. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Rosa. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Feeds it to Cousins. Backing down. Shoots from the right block.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
No good from Ross.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And Cousins gets it to go. Cousins has got 10 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Here's Ross. Sinks the three-pointer.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Lillard attacking. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. Gets the bucket. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Here is Ross. 8 points for him. Rosa. That three off the mark.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Brooks against Lillard. Number 7. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Here's Ross. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brooks outside. Rosa from the arc. Can't get it to go. Lillard outside. 1 second left. Off the mark. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The home team delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Coming up Monday, February 14th. Be there.
The fourth quarter might not come down to the wire, but you never know. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, you know, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Randall in at the 4. Number 17, defended by Barrett. Lillard outside. He dishes it to Cousins. Number 17. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Here's Valanciunas. Backing down. Rosa for the 3. The shot misses.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. Ross passes to Barrett. Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Ross. And Lillard kicks to Smith. Rejected by Randall. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Barrett. Rosa. Clock at 6. Unloads from 9. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Smith, the pass to McCollum. Puts up the baby hook. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 22 points for C.J. McCollum. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Randall. Rosa. Kicks it to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Lillard attacking. Smith outside. The dish to McCollum. Back to Smith. A three ball. It's rebounded by Randall. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Holiday with it. Now defended by McCollum. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 22.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. They get it back. Duran. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick. Passes it to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holiday. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. McCollum makes no mistake on the open jump shot. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
And Holiday kicks to Walker. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his third rebound tonight.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Lillard attacking. The shot. That one wide left. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The shot's good from Randall.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. He feeds it to McCollum. And he hits the jump shot. McCollum's got 26. Now Walker. Randall, covered by Smith. There's the pass to Barrett. Back to Holiday. Good on the triple.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
Number 41, defended by Barrett. Lillard attacking. Duran, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And the home team has possession. They have a 19-point lead. Tipped. Lillard outside. Smith left side. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. The drive by Brooks. He passes it to Valanciunas. That's good.
Top play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. The feed to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Nice D from Brooks. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Rosa moves back up. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
At the line, New York Cavaliers. Randall. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Randall. Both good from the line that time. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Now, here's Lillard. Dishes it to Smith. Number 41. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the 3-point line? Come on.
Brooks outside. Pass to Barrett. Back to Brooks. The 3. And the shot is good. McCollum with the ball. Back to Smith. He kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Rosa, defended by Lillard. Passes it to Barrett. Out to Brooks. Rosa. Shot is off.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's 29 points for C.J. McCollum. Here's the screen from deep. Brooks. And good on the basket. Booker.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Now here's McCollum. Brooks covering. Number 41. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The pass to Randall. Rosa. Pass to Randall. Rosa, defended by Lillard. That drops.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
There at the pass to Valanciunas. That's good.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
McCollum dishes to Smith. Feeds to Lillard. Down low. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down. The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And Walker kicks to Brooks. They set the screen. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Brooks has got 8 here in the quarter.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Goes off the bit from Cousins. Back to Rose. 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. No good. Walker with some nice D.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
.107 left here in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Crowder. Brooks right side. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cousins with a screen for Rose. Number 7, defended by Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Rose goes in, lets it go from 14. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here's Walker. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kicks to Crowder. Second shot opportunity. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Hassan Whiteside. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Green. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here's our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Saturday in the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast live from downtown Minneapolis. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Harrison Barnes, what will we see from him?
I don't know too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
Whereas almost all players go through their ups and downs, Steve, that's not the case with him. He just goes about his business the same way every night.
It's the Pelicans in New Orleans. Guys, kind of a battle there. They pulled out a 4-point win, though.
It seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
Now here's Griffin for the three. Barnes grabs the miss. Outside Leonard. Here's Bogdanovich. Edwards defending. No luck. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's looking to even the score in this season series with a win of their own. He told me they can certainly play better than they did the last time, and said with their defense and shot blocking, they're planning to make matters difficult at that end of the floor. Kevin, let's see if they can lock them up.
Thanks, Doris. And given the scoring talent on the floor, defensive mindedness definitely a key here, guys. Any thoughts?
Well, I agree, Kevin. Playing sound defense has to be their focus. If they can win the battle at that end of the floor, I think they've got a great chance to win.
Well, I agree, because if they don't do that, Steve, what happens at the other end isn't going to matter. It'll be futile.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. He has 6.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Bogdanovich, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
There's the dish to Griffin. Paul pass to Edwards. There's the pick. Pass to Griffin, and here's Edwards, covered by Barnes.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Edwards, that's good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Colonies defended by Paul. Back to Leonard. That one's good from the corner. Leonard's got his first